There we go. Hello.
Hello.
Okay. Well, I'm in my comfy clothes. I'm already getting chat messages. Hold on. Ones that I have to mute. Sound mixer. For some reason, my my monitor refuses to sleep when I leave it for a while when it should. I don't know what's causing it, but it's almost like something constantly wakes it up, like a ghost. That's my theory. Because like I even like made a special console command to shut off the monitor. It's on my desktop, and so I click on it, and then it shuts off the monitor, and then it turns itself back on as if someone wiggled the mouse. So, now, it is true that I am running like usually like a YouTube video, but that never stops it. It's never stopped it before, so I don't know what's doing it. It's a new thing that happens sometimes. Hi, Master Dragon. How you doing?
Hello.
Hello. Endeavors. You guys doing your furnishing endeavor?
Yep.
You do a survey report?
Yeah.
Okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to do a survey report then. Cold Harbor is such a strange place to tell people to question. Because there's not like dailies there or anything. And I heard from Benevolent Bodhi that doing writs there doesn't count, apparently, so I don't know. I need to do world bosses. I'm still a little bit behind. Give me a second. I'm doing good. I'm just starting my 3-day weekend. So that's good. I have to turn in a quest. Unfortunately, that doesn't count as a world boss, but... I found a penny today that's dated 2024.
Ooh.
I can't believe it. It's a brand new
Was
penny.
Was it shiny?
Yes. I have it right here. I wonder how much it's worth.
I'm sure.
Oh, I got a style page. Nice. Hmm. Okay, so what zone were we in last trying to get your sky shards?
High Isle.
Really?
Hmm.
Were we? Okay.
I mean, I'm on my Khajiit, so if you're referring to... Once I hit 50 on my Wood Elf, I switched to the Khajiit.
And you're at
You
43?
need to invite Kyle.
Yes, 43 and 45%.
Invite Kyle. Invite Kyle. Invite Kyle.
Oh,
I don't think she wants to. Well, I just so happen to be in High Isle. Hey guys, do you remember my McNothing?
What?
My McNothing.
Yeah, what was it, a McChicken
I got the
with
inverse.
no patty or something? You got the patty and no bun?
Well, no.
What are
I
you
got, There's no
talking-
lettuce, no mayonnaise. It's just chicken and bun. There's nothing here.
oh good
It's so weird.
What is wrong with them?
I don't know. This thing was packed so neatly. Well, hold on. I'm gonna need to find a way to make this palatable.
Okay.
That's kind of upsetting.
You should just always take pictures of stuff and post it to their Twitter account. or something.
They used to be so efficient. They'd be too efficient. I don't know what changed. I don't know what the lore is over there at the McDonald's.
It's new kids who can't read instructions. Probably never had a McChicken in their life.
I love how you're gatekeeping McChickens. Probably never even had a McChicken in your life. Because we inflated the economy and they can't afford it.
Well, if they have had one and they're making it, they go like, "Oh yeah, there's supposed to be something else on this."
Maybe they thought it was supposed to be plain.
Does it say
Anyway.
on the ticket?
Did you go?
Go
Go fix it.
Wait, what? Oh no. Well, I've got stuff here,
Oh.
and by stuff I mean ketchup. That's all. There's.
If you have another McChicken, just
Take it down and put
split
mayonnaise
it
on it. I don't, what do
50-50.
you usually put on it?
Our mayonnaise is nothing compared to their mayonnaise.
Oh my gosh. It's better than dry and nothing. I guess not.
You should ask for extra mayo and extra.
Well,
lettuce,
I
and put
always
it on the
ask for
side.
extra mayo. That might have been what pissed them off. I don't know.
They put it on the side because you always forget, and I'll just put it on myself.
I'm a bit. I love their. I hope that the other one isn't like this. If the other one's like this, then I am going downstairs. You know.
And that would even be more surprising because it's like, well, this guy wants some different.
Okay.
Well, my
I'm ready
McNothing
for
was like that.
nothing.
Give me a moment. I'm just gonna go there and then have you port to me.
Which one are we gonna do first?
Pirate.
You sent 2 quests?
Yep.
Are we supposed to go to you yet?
Yeah, you can come to me.
I thought I did, but I don't see you.
Well, you might have done that too early before I said so.
So go now, huh?
Dad's here.
I'm gonna be late.
You already are. You want to scroll? Okay. Oh, I forgot to equip my lightning staff. I'm just punching him in the face.
You're punching him!
I've got
Fist!
I've got fists. I forgot I put my weapon away because I was like going like casual mode. It's funny because the other I think it was last night I was doing world bosses in Stone Falls and I ran to the crab world boss and I find this guy whose name is like something fisticuffs. And he's fighting the crab with just his fists. I mean, he had some magic, but for the most part, he's just punching the giant crab.
So you get a 3-day weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I talked about me filling in on the 22nd, and it's basically my shift, which is good. You know that I don't have to. It's like a 2 to 9:30. It could have ended up being something like first or third shift. So I guess I was kind of
This
lucky.
is on what day?
Saturday.
Saturday? Okay.
Like at the end of June.
Okay.
Apparently, she has to find someone to swap because she's taken too many days off. That's what that's it. So it's like, no, you can't do that anymore, so that's why she had to ask me.
Oh, that's nice of you.
She'll probably do Friday for me, and then I'll take Friday off.
Oh.
Or then I'll go in Saturday. Get in. Alright, it's somewhere around here. Here it is. We have to burn these instead of collecting them, I guess. What a waste. Saw another spider today. Another big
What?
one. Saw another spider today. Very.
Did you take his picture?
No, I would have to like run back to my car and get my phone because I'm walking around with the work
Oh,
phone.
I see.
I mean, I guess I could have.
Keep it in your back pocket.
This one was
I want to see the size of these spiders.
It's more like they're like, you know, decent size, but it's more like the build that interests me. It's like, because, you know, you see all these spiders where it's like, you know, they're all thin, but the build of these is like, they're not thin, they're, you know, have mass to them.
Chunky.
Yeah. This one I think had babies on it.
Interesting.
And it walked at me. I don't know if it was like, get out of here. I backed away, like, okay. It walked threateningly at me.
I have got to see a picture.
We have a lot of different kinds. I don't even know if it was like the other kind I saw last week.
You should Google it.
Heck?
You should
There-
should look it up.
I
I
don't-
want to know what it is.
That's just,
You curious? Don't you want to know?
well, that's basically just asking me to see a bunch of kinds of spiders and being like, I honestly have no idea. There's so many different kinds.
Can't Google tell you?
I don't understand how Google, like, okay, like I take a picture and then Google, like, identifies it.
Yeah, isn't there some sort of thing that tells you these things?
I mean, I guess, like, if I see a spider, I could, like, run to my, hold on, wait. There's a sky shard. Do you have that?
No,
Are you sure?
it's black.
Okay, good. It's like I could run to I could go to my car and
No,
take a picture,
don't
but it's
do
like I'm just, you know, I don't know if anyone's looking. I did take a
would just
picture of
always
clouds
have-
once.
I would always have your phone in your back pocket, so
So if I get sniped,
that might be too tempting to.
the reason I don't is because if it's connected to something, it'll disconnect and then reconnect. It's very
Ah.
sloppy.
Okay.
It's very rare that I'm a long distance away from it. But when I am, you text me that you're leaving McDonald's every time. It's like, oh, yep. That's one time I even said, like, hold on, because I'll be right back, because sometimes I have long walks. It depends.
I'd like to know how many steps you take in your walks.
I'd like to know, too.
I'll let you take my Fitbit someday.
Oh, you just want to get credit
I'll
for
let
it.
him do my steps.
Well, like, does it, like, start from 0 and you can, like, count?
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh, you can't reset it. No.
I won't have used it. I'll just hand it to you.
I start, like, walking in circles. I walk so much.
Let's end them.
Anyway, I don't know when the update's gonna happen, but I think they probably around like 10 in the morning on Monday.
That's about when I leave for my job.
I'm having
I'm not
lag, I
back
think.
till what?
Well,
Oh, we're leaving town Tuesday. That's not gonna be a problem, right?
no,
'Cause
this is
Monday's
Monday.
the-
Monday comes before Tuesday.
Okay.
I'll have to check.
I'll get a calendar app and make sure of that.
Maybe this week.
I can
is-
never remember. They keep moving it around. Here we go.
You got to burn all of them.
I did. I'm a pyromaniac.
Watch it.
Anyways, I guess Doctor Who episodes come out on Fridays and not Saturdays, so I am 2 episodes behind. But that's not too bad. There's been, I think, 3 episodes. It's the Christmas special and then 3 episodes. So I guess episode 4 and 5. I just,
Oh, what a nice bunch of plump guppies to be my pet.
yeah, you can really feel that Disney money coming in.
Hmm.
I mean, they use the volume for that Moffat episode. I didn't even know that, but it makes sense.
Yeah,
That's
I'm sorting.
that's the technology that they use for like the Mandalorian and stuff. It's basically a big screen that works as a backdrop to make so that you don't have to like green screen everything. It's basically like the people are actually there. Like it looks like they're there because the image of what's behind them is digital. You can have cool effects. When used correctly, you can't even tell, really.
You good? Of course you are.
Ah. But yeah, you get the feeling that they kind of because it's season 1, or as I like to call it, season 1C, because it's the third season 1 in the entire show. So you get the feeling that because it's season 1, they're kind of like running through the paces to introduce people. You know, this is what I'm called. This is what I do.
You gonna do the other one now?
Yep. The closest one is active. Or at least the one that we're heading for. You can see the smoke.
Not yet. There I do.
Eh. We better hurry.
Well, I can't swim any faster.
It's not rendering for me, unfortunately. And it's down.
Oh.
Did that count?
Hang on.
Did it count for you?
I doubt it.
Great work. My questions still remain.
What's it
I
called?
shall return to my
Venting the
orders
threat?
and report all that has happened.
Oh, the volcanic cache is here, so I guess so.
Nope.
I got the volcanic cache.
Great.
Yep.
So there's nothing here for you, Mom?
Nope. Didn't get here in time.
Well, maybe it'll go off again. They tend to do that. What if we said, I sure hope this one doesn't go off again?
Quick, we need to get out of here.
Unfortunately, no. I'm going to the current active one.
Does that mean we should port to you?
Yep, now.
Now.
As soon as you're out, it's right ahead to the northeast.
To the east,
Northeast.
northeast.
Let's make this quick.
This is the event that I had go off like 5 or 6 times in a row. You made it! Alright, almost there.
Help repair these vents. Another vent sealed. Help us. Quench this blast. Great work,
And
my
down
friend.
they go.
Now, let me seal this.
I wonder if it'll work.
I can't hold it.
I think we're gonna get Wolf. Nope.
Up to you. Slay the beast.
At least it's a different boss. Incoming AoE. It was so big, but I think like no one noticed it because it was like covering the entire area.
Oh, he shielded it, didn't he? There we go.
5%.
Well done. Now's our chance. I have sealed the fissure for good.
Until it erupts again.
Hopefully we ain't here for that.
Great work. But questions still remain. I shall return to my order and report all that has happened.
I'm getting out of here before that's my problem.
Useful. Hold on to that.
Okay. Let's go turn these in. I think I'm having a bit of lag. I don't know, it's not... Maybe it's server lag. Oh, that's scary. A little bit frightening. Alright, could someone pick up, Yeah, hold on.
This one?
No, I just had a huge spike, and it was our internet. Yeah, could you pick up this one, please? Yeah, I just completely dipped.
Molting hadalids.
Okay. We did this one recently. Right, report to me, please.
Is it Serpent's Hollow?
No. Wait, no.
Special region under. Oh,
Oh. Alright. Just go to you then. Okay.
I wish we had Serpent's Hollow. I haven't done that one in a while.
It looked like that's where your crown was.
well, it is. Sir, I
It's
ended up at
Serpent's Hollow
Serpent's
Way
Hollow.
Shrine is what I asked.
Oh, Way Shrine. Okay. I got that mixed up with Serpent Bog, which is another world boss.
Okay.
Serpents. I messed up. Alright. Moonroot. Mom, why are you just standing there?
Oh, I was trying to get the arrow.
Oh. Why do I always forget the right way? Is this it? Jungles. Yeah, this is it. Here we are again.
And we're alone.
You ready?
Well,
Yes.
I want to see if someone stops by. Nah, I don't think anyone's gonna come.
Did she do it?
Huh?
Yeah. Sorry,
What?
Jared.
Oh. Let me swap ults. Alright.
Don't go in. Don't pull. Mom's distracted with a dog.
Oh. Is she walking around?
No, she's sold.
Oh, she was being hand carried in and thrust in her face.
It's like she doesn't know how to walk. I never did see her walk.
No. Oh, she walks.
She has them wrapped around her little paw. I don't need to walk. Carry me.
Hi, Cammy. How you doing?
Do we want to pick on one of them first?
I'm not sure. We could go consort first.
Do which one?
Consort first. And then matron.
Which
So-
one's consort? The star?
Consort's the round one.
Oh, the round. Okay, ready?
Ready.
Yes.
Hi, Leaf. Hey, Weather, your evil clone Weather Wyvern once more grace your store. No, his name is actually Hail Hydra. You took a lot of damage right there. I think it thinks you're the tank.
Yes.
Yeah, Consort's almost
His name's
done.
Drake, like legit. That's amazing, actually. That is amazing.
Come on, go down, go down.
Down.
Okay, Consort's down.
Matron next.
I haven't
I
picked
can't
out
find
which
her.
one's which yet. The mark went away.
Yeah, the
Or-
marker went away.
Do you guys not have name tags?
Oh, where she is?
Must be this big tall one here.
Oh, this one. There we go. I wonder why the...
I think it's because she goes underground. I don't like it either. I mean, I'll try to put it back. Wait, no. I put it on Mom.
Yeah.
Don't attack Mom.
Thanks.
Nope. There we go.
Someone else, why don't you?
Yeah, the matron's way stronger. She does not need a consort. Oh. I'm gonna reapply shields in a second. Hooray! And she's durable. That's the only issue we have.
You could craft something nice with that.
Yep. Okay, well that was a world boss, which goes to my world boss counter. I'm now at 16 out of 20.
Yeah. Do all week.
What? What do you do all week? We are
Chest.
gaming.
Chest.
Hey Dad, you see that giant spider?
I guess I do now. I just unlocked it.
You're like, oh, chest, and I'm like, also giant spider? Hold on, I got a text. Oh,
Yeah, I could hear him in the.
What? Yeah, I'm still having, I don't know, I'm having spikes, but
I'm at 160 and I don't know why.
Probably somebody's computer's updated.
alright. Let's see. Guess we could
Oh,
turn this
I
in,
went
but
back.
oh, did you go back to Gonfalon?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's fine.
Nope. I leveled up.
Hooray! It's gonna be wild that, like, on Monday and, you know, like the beginning of next week, people are gonna be running around doing all these weird abilities you've never seen before. They said mathematically 4,000 different combinations for scribing.
You made it back in one piece. That's a very good start. Is the job done? Excellent. House Dufort appreciates your hard work.
And the servers will scream, as always. Do you remember, really don't remember Greymoor's release day. That was,
Yeah, because it was a mess.
well, yeah, okay, so Greymoor's release day was going to be the first chapter that we did for, like, you know, the first time. Hold on, Dad, do you have this? We've got a little bit of time.
I have what?
Do you have this quest?
I have what?
Do you have a quest over here?
I can take one from her.
Please? It doesn't matter what it is.
Stone Lord's Circle, CF Zealot. Defeat Serpent Caller Venja
We got Serpent Spawn, like I said.
and Serpent Eggs.
Yeah, please pick that up. So, yeah, we couldn't play because the servers were crashing. I guess some people could. That's why it was crashing. So I just streamed regular Skyrim. That was the first chapter that we, we're gonna go to this way, Shrine. First chapter that we got to do upon release. Because we were still catching up during Elsewhere and all that.
Tell me when you're there.
I'm there.
I'm there.
So, but then when Blackwood happened, it was very good for us. Blackwood's day, release day was good. High Isles was also good. Necrums didn't have a problem. I just think they weren't expecting the servers to suffer so much, but I mean, like, COVID had just hit.
Oh,
Like
so a lot of people were home.
oh, so many people, you know.
Nothing else to do.
Nope. We're gonna try to go around this. So, yeah, they probably didn't expect They probably weren't ready for all that. They only had like a month or so to prepare, and they might not have even thought to. Alright, we're gonna go here. We're going to try to avoid Wind Sorrow. Anyway, I'm kind of hoping, like, it will be a Monday, but it will be a Monday evening when we play. So that's... who knows.
Well, hopefully it'll be earlier than usual.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm thinking, like, a 6 or 7. But the thing is, though, is that people are going to be, like, getting home from work. So they're going to be getting on, too.
Well, maybe we should do it like 5.
Maybe. When's everyone done doing things?
Well, Dad's off work at 5, so maybe like 5:30.
Okay. I can't...
You can have it. I've got it.
couldn't seem to grab it for some
Good to
reason.
get stocked up.
I haven't been over here in forever. Like, I don't know. Maybe a year? I'm trying to remember how to get inside. Not here. Nope.
It's always worth stocking.
Alright, here we are. Yeah, after everyone moved on from High Isle, you never really thought to go back to it. I go back to it. It was a chaotic year for me. But it definitely has its special nostalgia, and I'm a big fan of all the effort that went into it. All right, that is an egg.
There's an egg.
All right, Mom, can you find the other egg? Okay, you just gotta wait here, I guess. Well, yeah, because, I mean, like, I'm trying to remember what... This boss has a mechanic, something about summoning fire serpents that are, like, really hard. The fire serpents are really tough. I don't know if they nerfed them, though. They might have. So, we'll see. Do you know what that means?
Well, it's what mean?
Do you know what nerf means?
Made it easier?
Yeah. Well, it means made it weaker. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, you know, they nerfed my armor set. It's like a change went in, and now my armor set's not as good as it used to be. Do you know what the opposite of a nerf is? A buff. So like say they buffed my armor set, or they buffed the damage that this boss does. gamer talk. A nerf is also a thing in Star Wars. I don't actually know much about them. I'm sure Jared does. And nope, hold on, my second one's got stuff. I don't understand. It's not much, but it's something.
There we go.
Hooray! So yeah, fire serpents, I think maybe you have to interrupt them. If you can't interrupt or anything, run for your life.
Oh. I have a feeling I'm gonna die a lot.
Not for you. Rise. Tactical, grant me your shadow.
Okay, so we have these lightning guys. No fire serpents yet. Technically, I think she doesn't even have to summon them. It's all RNG.
Freeze their blood. Tactical, grant me your shadow.
Oh. Sharp got in my way. We did it! And no fire serpents, and I got a lead.
Hooray.
But yeah, I mean, like, I was gonna save this until after, but like, I remember like in the early days of High Isle walking into this arena and seeing like groups of 12 people on the ground. Because of these like fire serpents would like chase you down and explode. And I'm like, and so they're like restarting the boss because everyone died. Ugh. Let's just take the road south. Let's take the scenic route. What am I looking at? The heck?
What are you doing?
Sorry, I'm looking in the distance. I'm looking in the distance at something. I don't know what it is. I must have looked at Matt Silly back there.
Better overstock than under.
That boy is a few straws of hay short of a hay bale. I should use my multi-person mount to at least bring one of you with me.
Well, especially me. I always forget to go level up my need.
Final Fantasy 14 has like 8 people mounts.
Oh my goodness. Just like a bus.
Yeah. It's like, maybe it's like 6 or 8, I forget. But definitely more than 2. Okay, we're gonna go in. Let's just go this way. I think this is how we went in the first place, like when we first got here. Because we were like, wow, what a nice place, and then we encountered that guy stabbing a chicken. And here he is. No, I have no idea why he's doing that.
see you've returned. That's a relief. High Isle serpents are dangerous enough without strange sea elf enchantments. And you didn't drop any of the
Okay.
eggs.
What's your
That I
percentage?
see anyway. The druids will be happy to
Well, I
see
just
balance
started a
restored.
new one.
Your reward, hero.
Yeah, I know. I just want to know.
11%.
11. I'm at 98%.
I'm 87.
Once I hit 50, I never pay attention anymore.
Yeah, once you hit 50, you just pick up the next character and then we do this again.
I've got at least one more.
Is that it?
What would you do if I did
Yeah.
it?
We'd be
I don't know.
we'd be out
In the future, we're gonna
completing
be
quests and stuff instead of just
well.
Oh.
We could be doing that anyway. Obviously, I mean, like, you get levels for doing that, but you know, after Monday, we're gonna have a whole new zone and new quests, new delves, new public dungeons.
And so I should do my main.
Yeah,
Those.
I mean,
Yeah.
usually you do your main for those, but that's
Yeah.
like what we're gonna be doing.
we still have stuff we haven't done. Tons of it.
We have so many things you haven't done. Yeah, none of us even have any concept of. But I mean, we always end up leveling. I mean, the thing is, so it's like I'm usually not wanting
Sometimes-
to do a quest when I come home from work and I'm tired. 'Cause
That, and we don't know how long they're going to take.
That too, and then it's like Saturday. Jared sometimes joins in. I don't like doing quests with him. so then it's like okay, well, Sunday's pretty much our only option at that point, and so I don't end up usually doing a lot of quests because of that. I mean, like, maybe if I got
need
Jared
to
to
fix
promise that he would keep his mouth shut, you know. I mean, I wish he had noticed when we stopped watching Doctor Who with him. It's like, why do you think that is? It's because you talk a lot, and you don't even wait for.
Surely he doesn't talk in the middle of the
Yeah.
show.
Yes, I mean, like,
Oh my gosh, do you know how he would like, explode if you did that during one of his
yeah,
shows?
I pointed that out. Like, I remember when like we were watching Andor, and I think the wrapper of the burger I was eating was a little bit too loud, and it made him angry. You know, it's like, I mean, just think of it like, and then we're doing
Self-aware.
quests where it's like you know, you do the quest and you find stuff out. Stop talking. You know, don't say something that doesn't make sense. The quest is not over, and even if the quest is over, you know, your lack of knowledge
It doesn't make
help.
sense to use the what? Shut up.
Kinda. I mean, like,
Alright, anyway.
I wish you know, if I got a binding contract that he would stop.
Okay, so reminder what tomorrow is.
It's not tomorrow yet. 30 minutes.
And I think they're talking about going around 11 or 12. So that's not a surprise to you, I'm sure.
11 or 12.
Yeah. So we usually, I mean, they prefer it earlier, but I was trying to put on the brakes.
Would we and then we'd be going to CC's from there, or would we be going
Ish.
home and then
Depends on what time it depends on what time we leave. I mean, we usually only do 4 or 5 hours, so it just sort of depends if we go straight to CC's or not. I mean, I don't think we're gonna eat there, so we might be pretty hungry. So yeah, we might go straight there.
what's Jacob said?
I don't know. Chica's being weird, so I don't expect him to go.
I mean, like, you know, we're at a point where we, you know,
I know. Finally,
can do
we
that.
can all go.
It's just kind of
Okay, there's nothing to do about it. Anyway, so Just be ready. Know what you're gonna wear. Nothing wrinkled and icky.
Okay.
I don't know. Might want to wear shorts and.
I don't know if I have any shorts, like, that are not...
Of course you
Gym
do.
shorts.
You had shorts for your trip. Remember
Oh,
your...
yeah. I guess I could have... I think it's... Yeah, like those little...
How about looking nice?
I should, like,
Maybe
I'm
even-
gonna wear my, like, Hawaiian floral shirt.
Oh, why not?
Like-
Those are really comfortable and thin.
Yeah, they are very airy.
I would do that. I'd wear that and your shorty socks and your tennis shoes.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Lay it out.
today was very warm.
Yeah, it'll be warm tomorrow.
When I got into the car, my glasses fogged up.
Mm-hmm.
And then I almost left the keys in my car.
Wow.
But I
Be a first.
but I always do my key check. And I did my key check and it wasn't there and I was like, "Oh,
Good job.
yeah." I'm trying to teach
I
Jacob
think
to
you-
always do a key check.
Yeah. I think you beat all of us to that.
Hi, Driz.
Usually beginner drivers tend to forget. You've done
I
good.
did.
Alright.
I did in 2020.
Oh, did you do it well?
And that's
I guess
when
you have been
that's when I-
driving a while.
That's when I started doing it. I was like, you know, after that traumatic event in 2020,
There you go.
it just, you know, yeah. Jersey says hi.
Hi, Drizzy.
I guess also bye.
Alright. I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay. Bye.
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 Alright. Thank you. Had a good time.
Same.
Love you.
Love you too.
Good night.
Night.
Bye.
Bye.
See you tomorrow.
See ya. Was this not Rivenspire? Oh my god, it was Rothgar? Oh god, I was looking at Rivenspire. Why was I doing that? What the heck? Okay. It was like right next to it. Anyway, yeah, I have a 3-day weekend. I asked for one. There's no holidays at my job. I'd work Christmas, you know, New Year's. So, yeah, I had Monday off. I know I had a 3-day weekend off last month as well, but this will be a good one. Anyway, I'm kind of just waiting for this to simmer down so I can head over. Too expensive. Who am I paying to teleport anyway? Zenithar? Alright, what the heck? Let's just go. Okay, so, as you guys know, for PC, Gold Road is releasing on Monday. So, that's what I'll be trying to cover. We're just going to do our usual. Walk into the zone, get a good feel. I don't think we'll be starting the main quest yet. Maybe? I don't know. Okay. So, like, right here. Let's hope it's right.
Ah, you'll figure it
Please,
out.
please, please. Yes! This is it. Okay, good. Was that really all of them? Oh, here's one. Okay, there's two over here. Oh my god. Okay, well that's fine and dandy, isn't it? Sharp, no! He's holding on to me. He's making sure I don't fall. Look at him. Yeah. Can't go up that. Okay, I wanted to see. Gilded Disc and the Steel Serpent Fangs. Okay, so both these are in High Isle. That was odd. Oh. Sorry, hold on. Oh, that was Drizzy. How dare you, Drizzy? Okay, High Isle. Perfect, we got one. Let's go. No. Yes. Okay. Let's see, is the zone done discussing politics? I think so. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that was awful. Well, would you look at that? Just right up north. Yeah, as long as we're here, we're gonna check out that tower that I saw. I don't know what I was seeing there. I'm thinking it's possible that I was seeing, like, the crystal tower, and just the angle is weird. Because it's like, oh, you're looking south, you can see the crystal tower. I guess. Are you kidding me? There we go. Okay, what angle are we talking? Well, shit. Oh god, no, that was... Ugh. Okay, well, it's a good thing I didn't do it to this one, then. Is that gonna be too deep? I can afford it. I get too scared. Yep. Okay. A golden disc, with all the other pieces, it's difficult to tell what it belonged to. Some kind of jewelry, I would think. Far too large for a crown or a necklace, the inlays appear vaguely Yokudan, but different. Left-hander, perhaps. That is a reference to the left-handed elves. The sinistral elves. If I'm lucky, this will be right where I am. It's probably going to end up being Amanos. Nope. It basically is where I am. To the south, though. Let's just use our feet. Oh my gosh. Yep. Okay. I don't want to upset the Ornog. Eating a sea elf, methinks. Okay, gotta be careful now. And it's at an angle again. Oh, shoot. Okay, we might be in trouble here. Would this do damage to it? Would this go too deep? No. I also unlocked a special treasure, so... Gabriel Benelli. These bits of metal seem forged to resemble snake fangs. Never a good sign. I can't say for certain, but given the irregular finish and these scratches, I'd say they're a few hundred years old at least. Mid to late First Era for certain. Yeah. I mean, like, be a bit more than a few hundred years, but yeah. Interesting that you can tell that though. Because I mean, like, if the late First Era was like 600 years ago, would you say that was a few hundred? I'd just call it a bit more than a few hundred. Emanos. Everybody, let's go. It's always weird when zone chat is like, you know, you see people just kind of idly chatting, and then politics happen, and like people that were just like seemed really nice before turn into... It's awful. But I try not to think that way. Oh hey, it's the giant spider again. Hi!
Good eye.
Get him! Chest. I want the story stone. Am I lagging? No. Couldn't put my weapon away. Anyway, so, I'm gonna be going over, like, at least what we officially know for Gold Road stuff.
Didn't think you could get any stronger.
Oh, okay, you said that because I leveled up. I think I would have done that a little bit ago. But yeah, so, like, officially announced stuff, not including PTS because I don't do that. I'll be covering that. I know other people also don't like doing PTS. So I'm your guy if you don't. What the heck? How much of this area is... Wait, Nerd Root! Anyway, we haven't had an entirely mainland DLC since Blackwood in 21.
Good thinking.
Because, you know, like, High Isle obviously surrounded by water, and Telvanni Peninsula and Apocrypha also a lot of water, and ink. This is going to be the West Weald, which, you know, it'll have water, but does not touch the ocean. I'm not sure if a little bit of the, of that river, what do they call it? Is it the Strid? I don't remember. I don't know if like a little bit of that's gonna bleed into the zone, but some things I don't know. I'm too worried about that. There we go. I'm just gonna, like, clean this up the old-fashioned way. I wonder if Google would know. Like, if I asked my phone right now. Like, where is the Strid River located? It immediately, well, okay, hold on. There's a place called the Strid. Is it an actual river? You know, okay, yeah, no, okay, yeah, it is the Strid. I'm right. It's the large river that forms most of the boundary between Cyrodiil and Valenwood. It rises in the west weald to the southeast of Skiddengrad and flows west, west-southwest along the edge of the Gold Coast before emptying into the Abetian Sea south of Anvil. So it rises like to the southeast of Skiddengrad, so yeah, we should have some of it. Reshispuka people find the primacy of stone in druid culture unusual, but really, stone is no less natural than trees. What's unique about the druids is their belief in Manmer's ability to enhance or perfect nature. Quite unlike other animists, like the weird animists. And that explains a lot about, you know, like Galen's big jungle that they've got going on there. I already had one on me. It's hilarious.
Here we go.
So before they, like, really dove into the sisters in 22, I don't think they have ever actually been said, like, the name in anything official, and I don't know if there was any dev comments or whatever, but I mean, like, they probably weren't on many people's minds, but you know, Elder Scrolls fans. So, I would always say it Sistress, you know. Sistress. Because that's the way it's spelled. So then when they did the lore video for High Isle, the dramatic one, the announcer calls it the Sistress Archipelago, and it's literally just not caught. And I'm like, okay, so that's how you say it. And then, after that, they had the, like, commentary and interviews. I think it was Liebman Tuttle. Like, Liebman Tuttle starts talking, he calls it the Sisters. And I'm like, okay. We've got two different ways of saying it here. I never even imagined it being called the Sisters. Like, that never came to mind. I never read it as Sisters in my life. Because, I mean, like, it's definitely not the first thing to come to mind. But, so it was basically like, Sistress or Sisters, right? which one is right. And so after the reveal, Lima and Tuttle came into the UESP Discord, and we got to talk with them, and we asked some questions in chat. And we got to ask, like, is it... I don't remember if it was my question or not. It might have been. It was like, is it sisters or sistress? Like, how is it said? Because I recall the video. The video said sisters. He's like, it's sisters. And I'm thinking, like, one, I really prefer that. It sounds way better. Two, I really hope that narrator in the lore trailer was the only mistake, because I would hate to see that mistake all year long, where people go from sisters to sistress. I would go insane. But no, that was like the only time I've ever heard it pronounced that way. Sisters just sounds way better, because, you know, all the time Elder Scrolls has, like, we're gonna have a word that you're used to, but we're gonna have it be spelled a little bit differently. But it's also not named after the word. It's just kind of a weird coincidence. You know, Elsewhere being the prime example. Elsewhere is not spelled like Elsewhere, and also legends say that it's spelled Elsewhere as a corruption of Lesswhere, which is the Khajiit afterlife, also known as the Stands Behind the Stars. So when I heard sisters, I was like, okay, I like this, because it's three islands, right? It's like the three sisters. It just seems to, a better image comes to mind. It just seems to be more thematically relevant and suitable than this weird word like sistress. So yeah, I like this. Still unsure how Magna G is supposed to be pronounced. That's still up in the air. I'm sure we'll hear it at some point this year. And until I know, I'm just gonna keep saying Magna G. I've always said Magna G, like, since the first time I've read it. I've heard people toss out, for reference, it's spelled Magna, like manga, but different. Or manga, I guess. And then it is hyphen G-E, right? So people come up with different interpretations on how to say this. Is it Magna Ge? Some people say Magna Gay. Some people say Magna J, I think. Some people say, you know, all these different things. Magna Gi as well is very popular. I was always Magna G myself. I don't really know why. It just sounded better. But like, so I never. There's no. I don't think I ever say it in any of the games. But there is currently a furnishing that you can get that is from Depths of Malatar. So Depths of Malatar is a dungeon in the Gold Coast. We've had it since early 2019, and in it you find these little sconces, these little lamps that glow, and they kind of look like the beacon from Skyrim. You guys know, a new hand touches the beacon. They're basically that, but a little bit more oval, and they call them Magna Geodes, and I'm like, okay, so is that a pun? Like, it's Magna G, so this is a Magna Geode, so it's wordplay? I mean, that's the only evidence I've found, but I think it's some pretty strong evidence, right? It's not a geode. But yeah, that's all I have so far. But the Magna G were kind of in the background for a lot of stuff. I mean, like, people knew about them, but they're not usually like in the forefront of anything. But I've always been a really huge fan of the concept, the ideas. So to have them be a big focus suddenly is really exciting for me. Not something I expected, but something I wanted. Really? What? No. I refuse to accept that. Come on. Is this the same guy from last week? I'm gonna scream if it probably is. Look, okay, Zas. I love this thing, Zas. I love the group finder. It is one of my favorite things you've ever added to the game. Just fix it up a little bit, please. It's so good that it deserves the utmost attention. I know a lot of people don't use it because, like, they need to be directed to it. But everyone should be using it. Everybody. Like when they released this in November. I thought that the Belkarth would essentially be dead. I thought that no one would be here because everyone would be using the group finder. But everyone's still here. This is good and bad. It's good because obviously having Belkarth be active is traditional and it's fun. You know, it's a staple of ESO. And also you can like type in the zone chat and get people on top of using the group finder, right? It's good. But people just kind of like still use the Craglorn chat and don't bother with the group finder, a lot of them. But I mean, because at best, Belkarth should be a buffer, you know, or rather, no, it should be, I guess, a buffer. It's like supplement. I don't know. It's an additional benefit, right? It's like why not be here in Belkarth? But you should be using it with the finder. And a lot. I mean, you can see people using it right here. It's true. But I think that so few people use it that Zos might not be putting it in his top priorities. When, in my opinion, it should be it should be very high up there. Like this shouldn't happen. Like and this, like I want to say I saw this last Sunday, right? Like I want to say this is like jammed in here. I mean, come on. I mean, like, Cloudrest is open, but Cloudrest is always open. Everyone's always farming for Reliquin or whatever. I'm actually farming for something. Let me show you. Hold on. There's something that I'm trying to get, that I've been trying to get since, February? Over time. And, when I don't have a lot to do, I kind of, like, try to get it, and then when I fail, you know, I cry for a bit, then I stop. So,
There's a lot of uncertainty.
This right here, I've been collecting Blind Path pieces because I want to use Blind Path, and I'm thinking of maybe replacing my Winter's Respite, and I've been using Winter's Respite for 4 years now, just about, like, without stopping. So it's gonna be kind of hard. But, you know, I could always put Winter's Respite back on. In fact, I'm probably just going to put my Winter's Respite gear in the bank or whatever, because I've golded it and I don't want to, I'm not going to trash it. I might even make it a different build. I don't know. But I'm thinking of swapping and trying out Blind Path. Now, basically, all I need is the Blind Path Induction Restoration Staff, and I'm good to go. Because I've got a ring, I've got an amulet. I think I could just make another ring. I don't know. It's the only thing I'm like missing to my knowledge. Literally, to like in my collections that I want is the restoration staff. So here's what Blind Path does. This is a new armor set that just came out, and I don't know if it's good or not, but I'm trying to be smart. I'm probably failing, but So, it adds some Maximum Metrica, which is good if you have 2 of them. 3, it adds some Healing Done, which is always a benefit. Adds more to your Magica bank, which isn't really something I need. I have a pretty big bank, but it's mostly the last one that I like the most. Increases the strength of your damage shields by 13%, which I'm always using Winter's Respite. I'm always using Reviving Barrier, so that's a big deal for me. And increases your healing done by 13% to targets more than 50 meters away from you. This happens all the time. Everyone's always so far away from me, and so it's like you know, I'm always feeling scared that I can't heal them because I'm so far away. So this will be a big deal for me. Now I'm losing maximum. No, I'm losing magic recovery. That's a big thing that I'm going to be losing. And some additional healing for people who like stack in an area. So, I don't know. I did this a while back with Hades Hearth. I wanted to swap to use Hades Hearth instead. Because I was like, it's good for if you want to move around and heal, because of like the area of effect that moves with you. But it didn't have the output, I don't think, that I wanted. So, this piece drops in Bedlam Vale, a dungeon that just dropped. This one. I don't know if anyone else wants blind. I haven't really heard people asking for it, but I go in here expecting to get a blind restoration staff. I never get it. I never get it. I'm also pretty bad at the puzzles. I did one once. I did the last one, which is the harder one. The hardest. But yeah. Speaking of Hades Hearth, Ice Reach is currently a pledge today.
Yes.
Hooray! I did not expect that, actually. Okay, well, I kind of expected that. But I don't know. I showed my build to a friend of mine recently. I think she spent a good 5 minutes trying to figure out how to break it to me that my build sucked. Yeah. I don't know. Anytime I like think, oh, I'm going to improve this, I seem to go backwards. So I got tired of that a while back. I decided to try to commit to improving, like, understanding ESO, like, in a gameplay sense, not necessarily in a lore sense. So I tossed myself at a bunch of videos and stuff to try to understand all these stats and whatnot. And I couldn't, and so I went to friends and I was like, can you explain this to me? This video, you know, everyone in the comments understands it. I just don't. And so my friends explained it to me, and it's like they're speaking another language. I do not learn very well. I don't know. I don't think it's... I don't know if it's lack of trying. I don't think so.
I didn't invite them. They're invading. It'd be a shame to waste this glorious opportunity.
That's a big problem that I often have, where it's like, if I can't do something, I always tend to think, is this because I'm not trying hard enough? Am I not putting in the effort I should be able... I should be putting in to complete the task? Am I trying to find shortcuts instead? Or is it that is there another reason why I can't accomplish this incredibly simple thing? And then you get and then you get really frustrated, right? It's like, so I'm like that, and it's like I'm trying to understand. I feel like I should understand, but I can't, or at least I don't seem to be able to. It definitely, a lot of it I think is founded in probably people telling me in the past that I'm not trying hard enough. I mean, I don't exactly have defined memories of people saying that, but I mean, like, I can't imagine they're not saying that. And then I probably took it to heart, and I was like, you know, if I can't do something, it's my fault. I'm not trying hard enough, so I gotta try harder. And then it just kind of leads me to, you know, banging my head on my desk because it's just not going through. It's kind of like a, I don't know. There's also a nerves thing that goes with it, where it's like you know, your teacher wants you to answer a math problem, and they call you to the board, and you're like, okay, I'm at the board, I'm in front of everybody, and I have to answer this question, and instantly your brain stops working, right? Because you're like, you can, if you get too frustrated with yourself, you're not going to be focused on the task, and I get really frustrated with myself when even if I'm alone, because it's like sure, a class isn't looking at me, people aren't watching me, but I'm watching me, right? In this case, I am my own class, so I'm like, why can't I do that? I should be able to do this. Other people can do this, right? I'm usually way behind everyone else at all times with pretty much everything. Literally, even Elder Scrolls lore. People are like, you know, you're the only lore master I trust. It's like, I'm not. It's like you could probably find way better people. But that is probably what I'm best at. It's just not saying much. I'm definitely better at things that don't involve a lot of thinking. I think that, like, but I don't know if that's anything to be proud of, but you know. Hold on, yes, we forgot to get that shield generator. I used to be the smart one in my class. Like back in middle school, it was all about how, like, you know, I mean, come on, you've heard the story before. It's like, oh, they're gonna be super successful because look how smart they are. I had so many awards in 7th grade that I could not carry them all during, like, the last day of 7th grade. You know, like before summer hit. It was like a sketch. Like, oh, he can't hold all of these ribbons and certificates because he's so smart. And then 8th grade hit, and everything changed. I no longer had the position of smart kid that was taken by another smart kid, and so, like, you know, I didn't have a place anymore. Which led to a lot of depression, and then led to a lot of just, like, not going to school, because it was, like, the worst place ever for me. I mean, it already hurts, and then, like, you get someone being like, you know, what happened to you? Don't say that to somebody. That is like, not something that anyone wants to hear. So I became homeschooled after that, which catered to my desire to feel a lot less pressure, right? So it was like a lot less pressure. I was homeschooled, and I was doing like an online thing. So I typically had digital, like, I had teachers and stuff over the internet. It was kind of like COVID schooling, but like there were no like face calls or anything. It was all like text, you know. So because of that atmosphere, where like classes and stuff were like basically like not timed, I was way more patient with myself, and that allowed me to be more relaxed and learn easier. And I definitely did. I was way better off homeschooling than I was in public school. But, and so, I don't know, so, like, I don't recall suffering a lot, around that era of my life, being like, I can't do anything. In fact, I recall being pretty confident about my abilities, despite not really having many. Because I joined, like, group projects and stuff around 2010, is when I started getting on the internet. I started joining group projects and being like, I'll draw art for you, I'll do music. I didn't really know how to do either, but I was like, I'll give it my best shot, right? And I didn't really get discouraged, you know. It was a relatively encouraging environment and stuff. I think like the pressure to like be good like everyone else really revamped when it was time to like get out into the world and, you know, get a job and stuff. That started spiking it, you know, it started coming back. And then in 2017 I got into my car accident, which gave me a concussion and probably damaged my memory. I'm actually not sure. And I've had I've had more issues since then. Wow, this is going fast. A lot of DPS coming out of these guys. There we go. That is exactly what they needed. I'm glad I have that. But yeah, so like I remember like working a job where there's a lot of pressure. I worked as a janitor at a Kroger once. There was a lot of pressure there. They had one janitor, and it was like a supersized Kroger, like massive. So it was very stressful, because like I was one janitor, I had like 9 bathrooms to clean routinely, you know, and also a massive store floor and whatnot, and it was obviously not something that one person could do. And there was a lot of like I was told that I was like great at my job, but I was way too slow. And that's when they were like, if you do not pick up your pace, then we're going to have to fire you. And I was like, I remember thinking, well, it was like my first, It was my first like real job, and I was like, I can't get fired. That'd be like the most, you know, that I would carry that shame forever. So I remember after that going to lunch and crying, and then deciding I was gonna take the next day off and then go looking for work. So I took the day off. It was kind of a, I'm not gonna tell anyone I'm gonna take the day off, but I did. I don't really remember the details of that, but I did, and then I was like,
Of course the blind part couldn't get past my locks.
and then I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna drive out and try to get as many applications as I can and try to get a different job, and that's when I got my car accident. I think I was too eager. I don't remember what happened, but it was my fault, and I believe I was the only one hurt. And by hurt, I mean busted clavicle and broken brain. And also, I'm gonna leave out. I'm gonna leave out one detail, but there was some bleeding involved. I mean, it's not like after that. It's like, oh, you know, I'm having memory issues or anything. It was just like I started to notice in years following where it's like I'm, you know, nice, good job. I'm just like like issues that I already had were just like exacerbated. Ah, pants. Okay. Huh. Anyway, so yeah, then, you know, I've gotten other jobs since then. The one that I have now is best fit for me, and that's because it is simple, repetitive. You know, it's basically like, you know, I go in and I'm alone and I just kind of do the same thing every day without anyone breathing down my neck. Because that's when I really struggle, is when I'm constantly being observed, which is kind of the whole theme of this long ramble, is just me being observed, and it's like, oh, I'm gonna mess up. So I bet you're wondering, it's like, well, then why are you a goddamn streamer? You know, it's like, this doesn't make any sense. Where's the lineup? Well, the answer is that, you know, I'm streaming on my own terms, right? I don't like, you know, there's no objective that I could fail for any viewer, right? Because I just stream what I want. I'm just playing a game, right? And working a job is different. If you fail an objective, you know, at a job, there's a lot more stress involved. Kind of like this guy. I could judge him, but I'm not going to because I couldn't do it either. 2 lines to leave 2 squares. Right, so the big one counts as a square. So, yay!
That didn't look too difficult. Feel free to claim the treasure for yourself and use it against the blind.
Gah. I mean, so it's not like I'm super like anti-puzzle. Like, oh, I don't want to do puzzles. I love doing puzzles. But if it's a puzzle where people are depending on me to think, I can't do that. Like, if it's like a casual environment, you're just picking up a puzzle game to play with someone, then yeah, it's all about the pressure that gets to me. I forgot. I did this just recently, and I forgot how to do it.
The most fiendish lock built to hold a very powerful trinket. You can unlock it.
I think Mud2's really enjoying this. I'm gonna leave him do it.
The solution was like that.
Only different. Oh my god, what kind of Argonian are you? Oh. Now I'm even more confused. Oh, they're starting to get annoyed. Check at the crowd store. Now hold on, wait, is that right? No.
Make sure you have the
3
line you
lines
want to
leave 4
eliminate
squares.
before using the selection button.
3 lines, 4 squares. What did I do last time? What did I do? Okay, hold on. Disable this, and we have 6 squares. We can't have this. Wait, how many lines? I have to disable, deactivate 3 lines. So that means, and I need to have, what, 4 squares? Ah, okay, okay. So that means that we need to make this big one defunct, right? And to make it defunct, we're going to destroy this square. Alright? That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, dang, I still need to destroy a line. Shoot. Dang it. What if we kept the big square? Let's put this one back. But that instantly makes 5. And this can't work. I'm gonna reset it. Wait. Okay.
Might have been incorrect.
Okay, okay. Okay, so the big square counts as a square, which means that as long as the big square exists, it makes a 5. So this needs to be taken out. The big square does not exist anymore. We have 3, 4, 5. All right. If we spend 3 lines, wait, hold on. If we get rid of this one, and then this one. Wait, no, that was 4 squares. Wait, that was 4 squares, wasn't it? Wait, what? Wasn't that 4 squares? But...
Make sure you have the line you want to eliminate before using the selection button. I regret to inform you that wasn't correct.
I'm so... Okay, wait. No. A big square can exist. A big square can exist, because if a big square exists, made up of 4 squares, it makes 5. Yeah, so that's good, But that makes 3... See, I like it. Everyone's clueless, which is good. I like this. Okay, okay. Someone's gonna end up pulling. Alright. A big square can't exist. It just can't. By definition, it can't exist. So we now have 3 squares. He said he wants the bottom. No. Sorry, he pushed the button. I don't know why. Like that one? Oh, I'm sorry. He pushed the button instead of me, so he deleted it. Okay. He did it again. Okay, so now he says that one? Okay. Now what? The middle one? No. Wait, what? Oh.
This is one of my favorite pieces. Use it in a fight against the blind.
Thank you, Gator Head Man.
And don't forget to collect your spoils.
It's got a big brain, that Gator Head. I don't understand why that one I did didn't work, though. I'm still confused. Maybe, I mean, I don't know. I almost fell off the edge. I like how patient everyone was, though. You know, I appreciate that. It's the Skeleton Men!
Let's see if you can keep up.
This boss is actually very easy. I know I'm on normal, but... on normal, she's very easy.
See if you can dodge this.
Blue laser! Alright, almost there. Shields. Yellow laser!
I need more power.
These things really don't do much.
Get back here. This can't be.
I'm gonna scream.
You deserve recognition for that.
I can't believe that I got Reflected Fury Resto. Like, why am I even here?
Well, I'm here.
Well, Uh, Wait, I should go check the. I should go see if I missed any chests. Maybe I missed one. Maybe there's one in the God, in the foyer. Ah. Go, 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 go. Come on, I got like a fourth left. I guess the Hall of Barons is more descript. No, no. Nothing.
You packed a potion for this, right?
Ugh. It's a little longer.
Out of there!
Sharp. Ah. Ah. At least I got in there. I'm still missing so much. This is all I need. Ah.
Look, I have this necklace and these rings.
Get in line.
They have to be worth
The
something.
patricians of Elanir came to Belkart to sell their valuables. Must be pretty bad over there.
Pretty bad. The hedge mages have destroyed most of the city.
Alright, well, I done my endeavors. Still need to do some world bosses, but I'll have time. So, for those that don't know, for those that do play on PC, we are going to be getting a new zone on Monday. If you have the... Well, I mean, we're going to be getting a new zone whether or not you've bought it or not, but you can't go there unless you bought it. But, like, yeah, new zone. So there's going to be a big update. Big update. It's going to be located right here. It's going to be rather large. I don't know if the actual zone's going to be, like, super big, but, it's going to be called the West Weald, because that's what it is. But the chapter isn't. The chapter is called Gold Road because it is the road that goes through the West Weald from the Imperial City. So it, like, starts here, It starts here, goes down this way. I don't know which one of these would technically connect it to, or these are just different roads because, you know, there's a war on. But the Gold Road as a trade route goes this way and goes through Skingrad and then hits Kvatch and Anvil. I wonder, like, how far you can follow it, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. They might separate it with a forest? Oh. But this zone is important because this zone right here is the special 10-year anniversary present because it will connect all of the mainland zones together. Right? So it'll finally connect DC to all the very Dominion zones, from what I understand at least. So you'll be able to go like from Craglorn to Valen Wood, to Elsewhere, to, you know, Blackwood, to Black Marsh, to Morrowind, to Skyrim. Now, there's some isolated zones, right? Realms of Oblivion, islands like Somerset, things like Hughes Bane. Gold Coast will be connected, though. And Western Skyrim and the Reach are also pretty isolated, but there is technically, as someone mentioned to me, there's technically a way to them on foot. And the way to these zones on foot is through Blackreach. See this? This is the road. This area right here connects to Eastmarch, right? You need to take a secret path in Eastmarch to get here, and then you can go to Western Skyrim zones and the Reach. So that's pretty interesting. So this is your underground road that leads to those areas. So it still connects. This to get here, it's a very interesting and kind of out of the way path. So in Eastmarch, I'm pretty sure you can always access this even if you haven't done the prologue, maybe. But in Eastmarch there will be a house right here. Go into it, and there's a bookshelf that you can use as a secret passage. In fact, I haven't been there in so long. I'm gonna visit it. I remember when that house showed up, because the house showed up for the Greymoor prologue, and I was like, oh, hey, this house is new. I have no idea how I could tell. Maybe by the color on the map. Alright, here we are. This is it, right here. I just realized this is that house in that promotional image, I think. So, I don't know where this goes. I guess nowhere. But if you go inside, it just looks like a regular inn, right? Nothing too terribly special. Some spilled apples. A pig on the table. Blood. And a basement. Okay, here we are. No. Wait, what? Am I getting it wrong? Is it not a bookshelf? Maybe it is the cellar. Maybe it's not a bookshelf. I could have sworn it was. Maybe they moved it? I remember being a bookshelf. But maybe, I guess it's probably the cellar entrance. Oh, it's one of these things in the cellar. Okay. In the cellar. It's not a bookshelf though, it's a wardrobe. But in the cellar, right? You take a secret passage. Boom, Blackreach. This area of Blackreach is definitely the least visited. You don't need the DLCs to go here, I don't think. I think this is technically an addition to base game, I'm pretty sure. So, from here, I am going to go to Western Skyrim
Something nice with
on
that.
foot. This view, though. I remember going here for the first time.
You weren't keeping score, were you? Me neither. Let's see what you're made of.
There's nothing really of note down here, no sky shards or anything. Okay, so we need to get here, I guess. I mean, there's enemies here. You know, if you want a place to kill like vampires where you don't think anyone's gonna be, this is probably a safe bet. But it's pretty out of the way. You'd probably be better off just going to Crest Shape. Ah, I got out of the water. Oh, it's actually pretty shallow. There's a giant. I do not remember the giant in here. There is a chest, though. I guess there's chest spawns. There's some mats, alchemical.
Better overstocked than under.
I wonder if the Nirnroot is crimson down here. I mean, it would make sense. It is a treacherous road, but I never said it wasn't gonna be.
You're looking a little worse for wear.
Do I have a repair kit? He
Fitted
asks.
and ready to take on the world, huh?
I might have a repair kit. What needs repairing? Pretty much everything. You know what that means. That's right.
Preparation. Love to see it.
That moment was only funny if you were here last week. Alright, here we are. Here we are. Okay, this way it goes to... Okay, this goes to Kagalthar Ruins. And then, where does this... And then this goes to... Blackreach. So what's Kagalthar Ruins? Not entirely familiar. I guess this is part of the main quest and I don't remember. prologue quest rather. Okay, so okay, this leads you up to this, like right here, I think. So I won't be taking that. That's an obstacle on my journey. And it all connects. Obviously, though, I like to believe that there's a lot more caves that you're going through because there's quite a distance between these things. But they do connect. And we're technically under Western Skyrim, but I did say that we were going to be going to Western Skyrim. So let's just find a lift to complete the journey. What's the closest lift? Let's go through the Lightless Hollow. Wait, your stomach is doing it. No, I'm sorry. That is true, just give it time. Alright, it's gotta get past some enemies. Man, I miss when this place was like packed with people. I mean, not packed because obviously that looks annoying, but like there were more people hanging around. There's a Harrowstorm site here. People would be all around here. And during Greymore events, yeah, this place, you know, during Greymore events is like the old days again. I wouldn't mind a Greymore event actually. The next event, I believe, is going to be Zeal of Zenithar, which is like the 20th. And Zeal of Zenithar is good. It's just not like I just like the one I like the zone events the most, where everyone's just like hyper fixating on a certain area or areas. Because I like hyperfixating. It's natural for me. Flashback to your freshman year in school beta club, making Christmas cards for your senior's home, making card designs. You spent time making cats with Christmas hats. Those could sell. Cats with Christmas hats. This is a way shrine. That's not what I want. And here we go. From Eastern Skyrim to Western Skyrim. We've done it. Some cats were playing with a Santa Christmas hat like the fluffy ball at the end. Yeah, I've done that. Alright, wow. It was a bit of a journey, but we did make it. Now, that journey probably is going to be, like, not necessary. Once they do Central Skyrim, which I'm sure they're going to do at some point. You know, we're talking Whiterun. Maybe, like, moving the map around to do Winterhold, please. I really like the idea of them doing Winterhold. It would sell so well, you know? Like imagine them doing Winterhold. Oh, is this yours? Imagine them doing Winterhold, right? And they don't even have to, like, follow any... I mean, they have to follow, like, you know, the little bit of lore that we have for it. Maybe add Shalador's Ice Fortress and explain why it's not there in the future. Yeah, but basically, like, what they could do is that they could make Winterhold, like, because we don't really know what it looked like before. They could make Winterhold, like, in the design of the college. I believe the legend says that Shalador made Winterhold with, like, a whisper, which is probably just a legend, but either way, like, that kind of gives the general vibe that it and the college might have been made at the same time, maybe. So I like to think that the aesthetic of the college is just the aesthetic of what Winterhold looked like. I mean, like, back in the day, it was like the city of Skyrim, like the city. I believe it was capital for a long time. It was said to, like, rival Solitude in its splendor, you know. And when you see it in Skyrim, it's just, you know, gone because of the Great Collapse, and all you really have is some houses. You have like the Jarl's Longhouse, and then you have the college. Now, the college has a very unique architectural style that you don't really see other places. A lot of circles, a lot of, like, cylinders and arches and circles. And I think it would look fantastic as a whole city. But imagine that selling point. Imagine being, like, you know, if they maybe if they make it into a Quarter 4 DLC, if they do that again. The Elder Scrolls Online Winterhold, it would sell because people would be like, "Oh, cool, we get to see it." I don't really think it counts as like a Dwemer, like, Elder Scrolls mystery, where it's like, ooh, you don't get to know what Winterhold looked like before the Great Collapse or whatever. I don't really think it's that sacred. I think that everyone would be pretty happy to see it. I'm really hoping Bethesda doesn't have a lock on it. That'd be upsetting. That'd be really upsetting. other DLCs that we could see in the future.
Should have been more prepared.
If you are an Argonian fan, you're in luck, because Blackmarsh has a lot of space. Like, a lot. They might even manage to do Soul Rest as like a quarter 4 if they do those again. But I don't know. But yeah, lots of space. Like, I'm talking like a full Argonian chapter. It's got to happen at some point. The 2 cities would be Hellstrom and Arkhan. I don't know which one would be the main city. But yeah. Let's see, what else do we have? I guess Tyr. Tyr could be a city we see at some point, but it's like in such a small area. I don't know, they could do like Tyr and Soul Rest, like they split them into 2 zones for one DLC. I don't know. And obviously Hammerfell's untouched, probably because of Elder Scrolls 6. Go fight Garzugar? Okay. Now I know people are pretty upset about no Falinesti this year. And, you know, I was pretty bummed out too, especially since I felt like this was going to be the year. But I think that in retrospect, doing Falinesti this year probably would have been a bad call, because it would have hurt the longevity of the game. Doing Falinesti at the same time as the West Weald, when you could make them 2 different years, is probably a good idea, or probably a bad idea. Make them 2 different years. Keep that way you can focus better on a certain thing. But I know you're probably thinking, oh, this is the Bosmer year, but it's like this is probably like half Bosmer, like Argonians and Blackwood. I see Bosmer getting their own DLC at some point in the future, probably not anytime soon, but I think it's a possibility. Use my fists? Can I heal still? Can I heal? Because I'm just gonna straight up die. Now I will mention that they have made a comment on Falinesti before. Back in, I think, 2018, they made a comment and said that they weren't going to do Falinesti because they were like, some things are off limits or something. They said like some stuff they will leave to Bethesda to cover. I don't know if that means that Bethesda said don't touch it, or if they just were like, I don't know, some other reason. Well, great. Now this person's gonna watch me fight Garzugar with my fists. Eh. 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 He's probably like, what are you doing? I can't believe someone's actually here, of all places. mean, I can use my fist, but also, like, you know, this doesn't require a weapon. Ah, there we go. They did all the work, we both know it. But it happened. I did what I could. Garzugar. Anyway, let's see what else. What else was I getting at? I covered Fallen SD. Yeah, so like, I'd say Fallen SD is like iffy because like people are asking for it way more now than they were then, and they haven't said anything like yes or no or whatever. So there's like, it's like, where would you put it, right? Probably in a Daedric realm of some sort. You'll take my pig and what? Wait, hold on. Google, what is Jowls? I don't understand how that works. I don't understand how that sentence works. Do I sound like a southerner? What do I sound like to you?
Mind yourself now.
Useful. Hold on to that.
Not a southerner, especially after not knowing what a jowl is. I also have never seen a Buc-ee's in my life. At least I never been to one. Every time I see someone like take a picture of a Buc-ee's, I'm like, that looks like it's in Canada. No, the sentence still isn't making sense. That's like saying, like, you'll take me and turn me into a brain. Like, no, you don't turn me into a brain. I have a brain. There we go. Did they just level up?
Let's just do what we came here for and get out.
Yeah, he doesn't like cities. He doesn't get mad about going to a city, though. As in, you don't lose, like, rapport or anything. Okay, I guess it's more descriptive, yeah.
Can't even hear myself think here.
It's so quiet, my dude. It's so quiet. Literally crickets, man. So here's something that I have never talked about on stream, I don't think, but I noticed it kind of off stream. I think like a week, 2 weeks ago. And this probably means nothing, but on this map of Tamriel, or sorry, no, of the Arbus, there's like, you know, symbols and stuff all going on here. But there is a circle right here. You can see it right here. And in the middle of the circle, I like pulled it up in paint. And I made the circle into like a target, right? Where it like, you know, a target right into the exact middle of it. And pretty much exactly in the very middle of that circle is the city of Teneth, which is a city that we've never seen before in the Elder Scrolls. Well, in, you know, like a fully upgraded, you know, not oldies Elder Scrolls. So I don't know. I don't know if that's going to be important in the future, or if that's just a coincidence or whatnot. I'm also just now realizing that you can see what looks like a Venn diagram of two circles intersecting. I don't know if this is supposed to show Anu and Padme, but I'd never noticed them before. You can see one right here and here. I only ever see diagrams showing like a Venn diagram, like as fan made diagrams. I don't think I've ever seen an official one, so I don't know if that's a coincidence or what. But I mean, that's how I always drew it. Oh, that reminds me. Hold on. Chat just reminded me. Like, in-game chat. No. Okay, so what we're gonna do? Well, I don't want to disappoint anybody, but I basically come here to get books, and everyone's like, "Of course you do."
Don't complain to me if you want something that's not available. Mortals and their lack of patience. It's like you haven't waited an eon to set your eyes on the book you really need. So yes, take a look, but don't complain.
Okay, so let's see what we got here. Okay, Panopticon. I don't have chapter 3 for some reason. I can't believe that, but it is true. Okay, we're gonna grab this. I thought someone else was behind me. I'm like, there's not supposed to be anyone else here. Alright. Let's put it in my library. Don't have 15,000 week? No. I had like 14,000, yeah. But I also just, I don't think I had it unlocked. I'm not sure. Did I? Do I have A Feast of the Dead 3? A Feast Among the Dead? I do not. I don't know where to get it, I guess. Okay, this can go here without being too high and smooshing into the shelf above it. So that'll work. Alright, so I'm probably gonna do some Halo Infinite for a little bit. Not too long though. I'm pretty sure I'll be starting my next stream by 9 p.m. tomorrow. If I don't, it'll be like 10. I think we'll probably be ready by 9 though. Maybe? I don't know. Well, that's good. That's good. I know you're like, let's see if he checks everything. Well, everything seems to be in order. Pretty much. I'm not looking around. No, I don't. Alright, I'll be back with some Halo Infinite after the break. Thank you for being here and watching the ESO stuffs. If you want more ESO stuff, let me see, who's a streamer who's currently doing that? I just pulled up Twitch. Trichrist. Let's shout out Trichrist. Alright. I will see you in a bit. Let's see. You said that you weren't there? Yeah, I know. I just, no offense, but I didn't believe you. Naya's back. Do I use this or this? I use this. Okay, where is my... Here it is. All right. What paths do I have active? Banished? Is that what I want? Is this the one that has... Yes, it is! At 15. And this is for Mark 7, which is what I use. Searching for a game by myself, alone. Anyway, how is everybody? No, I don't know why it's still searching. I wonder if there's like a different game type people are using. Like if the heavies is still a thing. Still searching. What we got there?
Extraction.
Extraction. Extermination. Whoa, look at that guy. What the heck? What? Look at those colors.
Site incoming. Site ready.
Oh my god. Someone's got to extract. Look at that blue. Oh, that is such a clean blue.
Enemies are converting our extraction device. Down, and not getting up.
I have it set so that whenever I get a kill, a wolf howls. Hello, Leaf.
Extraction complete. Site incoming.
Doing good.
Site ready.
I remember when my old computer like used to not be able to stream like big team battle because it was just too much was going on.
Extracted.
Now I can stream any part of this game if I want. Wait, were they using a bot? No. Really?
Device confirmed.
Anger issues.
Overshield available. A friendly is claiming the extraction.
Oh wow, you sure got him.
Device confirmed.
Back to business. Where'd that come from? What side?
Enemies are converting our extraction device.
I was kind of hoping I had the sticky, but I did not. I'm sorry. It just kind of like bounced off his head. He's probably like, wait, what the fuck? Made it! We made it!
Site incoming.
Okay, let's move on.
Ready.
He'll be fine, he'll be fine.
Friendlies arming the extraction device.
Yeah, their team keeps phasing in, and look at that. Look at how many people have left and stuff. It's not a good time to be them. This map is a classic.
Overshield inbound.
They should just let us have this.
They're close.
Are any of them the same? Like, are any of them...
Overshield available.
Is this team like the ship of Theseus all of a sudden?
Extraction complete. Site incoming.
Hell of a job, Spartan.
Site ready.
I'm doing nothing, but thank you.
An ally is deploying the extraction device.
Site
Come on, come on! Shit! Is that my first death? Nope. They were like, their team was like 3/4 bot. I mean, it was yeah. That didn't count. We're not gonna consider that a GG. I don't feel like I earned that, but I'll take the EXP. I can't help it. Oh, look at that. Okay, okay. Far cry from where I want to be, but
Capture the flag.
I am not familiar with this. Wait. Is this the low G map? Aw, man. Is this it? I'd be so happy if this is it. Oh, this is it. Here we go. I love this map. I want this map to always be in rotation at all times. It's so good. It's so wild. Alright, let's go, let's go. They're gonna take our flag any second now because no one's over there. So any second I expect that to... Is this one flag? No, it's two. So yeah. Holy smokes! I'm the only one left! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Protect me! I'm making a mad dash for it. I'm sprinting! Oh god, I almost fell. There we go. You're too late, man. You lose. Good day, sir. Let's just do that all over again now. Ah, shit. Hold on. Ah! It's a good thing I grabbed this. Come on. No. He's down.
Enemy flag returned.
We got it.
Flag returned.
Okay. And yeah. No 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 no. I didn't want that. We gotta move fast. Get back here.
The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
Too late.
Not good enough.
Yeah, I can fight in 0G. Well, low G. And the reason I can... Oh shoot, I thought I had my hook. The reason I can is because of me playing Reach for so long. Rats, I thought I had something there. Which one is was Long Night of Solace the one with 0G?
The enemy carrier has revealed themselves. Power items incoming.
Thank you.
Power items have arrived.
I fall pretty fast in space. What? Alright, I'm on defense. Defense, defense. Ugh. I'm gonna lose this fight, yeah. I popped his shield, so. What a stick! What a stick!
Enemy flag returned.
Down. And not good enough. Let's run for our lives back to base. Enemy flag carrier revealed. You're exposed.
I know they can see me, but I'm out in the open by their spawn. Of course they can see me. Alright, now I'm gonna stop. Ah, shit, didn't work. I'm stuck in the ceiling! What? I wish I had some... I wish I had cover, right? I wish I had cover.
Power items incoming. Power items have arrived.
Dude, I can use some help! Hooray, he did it!
Enemy flag carrier revealed. Okay, Captain's with that sidearm. Down. And not good enough.
I don't know, the frames are kind of weird right now. I don't know why. Ah, the 0G or low G. And 0G just sounds cooler, but it's inaccurate. Did he just fall off the edge? How many times do I have to kill you? Oh god.
Enemy flag returned.
Damn it!
Flag returned.
Power items inbound. Power items have arrived.
I don't know where they went. Okay, hold on, hold on. We need to get our flag back.
Tango's closing in. The enemy. Wow.
Catch!
Yard sale. Double kill.
Come on. Come on! Boom!
Flag returned.
Guys, score! Score! What are you waiting for?
Flag captured.
Hooray! But if I was like a real person, I would have died before I saw that. That would have been sad. Yeah, you can't climb those. Hey! Oh! Messy.
Flag returned.
Come on, we gotta go. Yeah, I just missed it. We got this though, this is ours. There's someone coming, but it doesn't matter.
Flag captured. Victory.
Success! I want to get that map again, I really do.
king of the hill.
I might be getting a Discord message in a second. So Discord message alarm, I guess?
Energy sword inbound.
Discord message warning!
Shield inbound.
Also, we're back here, hooray! Ah, shit.
Enemy team took the hill.
You ever melee too early? I really like this map. Whoa! The 0G's in here, of course it is. Come on, where are you? Rats. Oryx earned an overkill. Oryx earned an extermination. I think that's what it was. So you do think evil whether as an Argonian named Clouds as well? Ask him, I can ask him. But if he does, I will be very shocked. Hey, we actually won that point. We won that point. Look at this. Look at the sacrifice. Wow.
Enemy team took the hill.
Hey guys, want to know the forecast? Plasma nades. Ah, woo, motherfucker. I am Noble Sixing this. Actually, never mind. Sorry, that's rude. I have people here helping me. I do not want to... I don't want to act like I don't have allies here. No! But I did get him. I got Oryx. If Halo Infinite had play the games, that would be play the game.
Your team scored. Hill incoming. Hill ready.
Remember reach.
Hill control.
Oh god.
Nearing victory.
No! What? A melee? No! This guy's name is Aldo Owo.
Victory.
Hooray!
Spectacular.
Look at me, I'm on top. I was on top there. I wish the replay system was easier to use. Unless I've upgraded it. Reaches in Halo 3's was so easy. I don't know why this one's so hard. Probably because it's 343. I don't know. Oh, they put it in community? I'm gonna go join the Swords of San Helios because that plot was more interesting. I'm not familiar with it. Is that like Halo 5 lore? 4 or 5? I never got to play 5. They made 5 like, it was too like well, I was gonna say too like restricted, as in like, hey, I couldn't play it, but you know, it was when the system's upgraded. I didn't have another, couldn't afford an Xbox One or whatever it was on. Halo 5, you join forces with the elites to liberate their homeworld. Yeah, I remember watching the cinematic like in-game cutscenes. But it's been a while, and I saw them once. Okay.
King of the Hill.
Okay, so let's see if I can do this. It's already begun. Okay. Who am I looking at? Okay, I can see who I'm looking at here. Okay, that's not changing. Why is that not changing? Oh, here we are. Okay. Okay, so here I am, I guess. Can I fast forward a bit?
Hill incoming.
Hey, we call dibs on the hill. Who'd they fall for that?
Okay, so is this, is it like right here? What does this mean? I don't quite know what this means, but... It's going really fast for being like 5 minutes.
Wow, you nailed that shot.
So is this just like for the first point? Or what? I'm kind of confused. It's gotta be. It's gotta be like it's gotta be like once this is capped, then so it's like giving it up into fights, I guess. I pretty much look like how I looked in Reach. I kind of had this vibe going on with Reach. I got really lucky that they had my paint job, except for the yellow. That's new, but okay, yeah. So now it's gonna start the next point,
Your team about to score.
and right here, I guess. And as soon as we do,
Your team scored.
okay.
Incoming.
Well, it's not starting a new. Does it have to? No. I don't know. Am I just being like? Am I being dumb? It doesn't matter. It's coming up anyway. I just don't understand how to read this. Like, Overwatch's replay system is so good, and Halo 3's and Reach's replay system, they were just divine. I don't I don't fully understand this, but learn. What's upcoming was honestly a play I'm pretty proud of. Right here. I grabbed some stickies and I love using stickies. Alright, let's go free cam for this. Oh god. And put the menu away. Toggle UI. No. No. Wait, yes. Okay. Alright. Oh god. Oh my god. Okay. Here I am. This is me. Right up here. Can I zoom in? I can. That's pretty cool at least. That's me. That's what I look like. That's the badass that's about to do this. I'm trying to wear as many knives as possible. Alright, so what's the unpause button? Right. I guess this is it.
Enemy team took the hill.
Okay, so I jump above them, right? And they're sitting down here. And I'm just like, I don't remember if you can do slow-mo or not, but I go down and I drop one sticky, and then I just completely stick this other guy. I think even his arm is lighting up or something because it technically does a little bit of damage. I'm actually not sure, but I stick him, and then he goes boom. Other guy walks into it, goes boom. I get 2 kills. I'm taking the point. This guy lands behind me, melees me. He's got overshields. He's taking a lot of damage from my allies. And then I land like right in front of him. I'm just like, boom! Then I get another kill. And then I get another. Okay, now it's showing. You can see the feed down here. Now it's showing everything. Right? I felt pretty proud of myself. Again, though, I wasn't doing it alone, obviously. You know, a lot of damage from my allies. I'm just kind of getting the closing kills. And then I fall. Oh, there's a planet down there. Oh, yeah. It's like a space elevator.
Your team about to score.
Look at that.
Your team scored. Kill incoming. Kill ready. Kill control.
I'm getting more used to this. I'm getting more used to it a little bit. It's not as good. Oh shit. I'm trying to figure out how to go up and down, but I've actually never really practiced with this camera. It's hey, hold on. How do I go up and down? Oh, X and Z? Oh, that's fucking weird. That's weird. It's at least an option, but wow, it's a weird one. It's like I'm playing Daggerfall or something. Ugh.
Victory. Steak-tacular.
Steak-tacular. So I looked up the history of Steak-tacular, and probably forgot it. Okay, let's see. Steak-tacular, the Halopedia wiki, the Halo wiki, Halopedia. Okay, let's see here. The medal's description on Bungie.net. Luke owes you a steak dinner. Comes from a Bungie Hump Day challenge in which Luke Smith bet a fantastic steak dinner at a real classy joint that he could beat another team led by Frankie by at least 20 points. Luke's team won 50-21. Another match was played for bragging rights, and they again won, this time by a margin of 50-27. So that's why it's like a massive lead. I guess like it might be by 20 points or by a certain amount. Right. Okay. At least in Reach, is if the winning team, if the losing team scores less than 60% of the winning team score, and the score to win is at least 50. I don't know if it goes through any like changes over time, but like that's the general lore of where the term Steaktacular comes from. So it's basically like it depends on the point difference between you and the enemy team. So it's usually for like maps where you totally just steamroll the enemy team as a Steaktacular. Lore. It seemed like everyone wanted to do heavies, but no. You and your friends used to blame Luke Smith every time you got disconnected from Destiny back during the D1 days. Luke pulled the plug in, so I guess Luke worked on Destiny. I don't know him, so. I heard that someone made like a 10-hour Destiny lore video for the like upcoming new DLC. Like a 10-hour lore video, that is dedication. That is something, man. I might lag a tiny bit, by the way. I think this is around when backup happened for a tiny bit. So there might be some stuttering.
Capture the flag. Capture
Hopefully it stops.
flags to score.
He's a Bungie dev that was at one point Todd Howard a Bungie. Ah, yeah, that sounds how people talk about Todd Howard. Oh, I'm screwed. I'm so screwed. Have I disconnected? No? I might just have to end stream This is pretty bad. I don't know. I might just have to end because we'll see if it corrects itself. But I'm a little bit worried about what it's doing. We're sitting ducks. Oh, well that sucks. No, wait, he's still alive. We're good. Looks good on your end, but then again, you couldn't see lag on... I couldn't see lag on your stream that one day. Right. Oh, shit. I just noticed that's where the flag was. I should have gotten out. I was looking over it. Yeah, so what you're seeing is like probably a good maybe 20-30 seconds behind what's like actually happening, but yeah, I guess it's okay. I'll be ending earlier than usual though. Over here! Hey, over here! Nice. I'm gonna die any second though. I can feel they're behind me. Come on, what do you have? What do you have? Really?
Long-range weapon. Gravity hammer inbound.
Is that just not rendering, or is it just how it's supposed to look?
Gravity hammer available. Rocket shot fired.
Just because I felt like it. I didn't want it exploded by me.
An ally captured the flag.
We're good. That's gonna make him mad. Anyway, though I will be ending, you know, honestly, this will probably be the last thing I do before I end, but, I'm probably gonna be live at my usual 9, the fuck happened to me? The Scorpion. I'll probably be here at 9 PM Central Time. Maybe a bit later, it really depends. We're gonna be doing stuff tomorrow, so maybe like 9-10 PM. And then nothing going on Sunday that I know of, so Sunday will be the usual 7 PM Central Time start for streams. Yeah, tank beats everything. And then, oh shit. And then Monday will probably be a 5 or 6 PM Central Time beginning. Maybe. Oh shit, a Scarab! This thing's a freaking Scarab, man! What? Look at it! What? I haven't been on a Scarab in forever, man. What? In Halo Infinite? I mean, you know, it's a little weathered. But so am I. Reload, damn it, reload! No! Oh well.
Enemy captured the flag.
It's not the end of the world.
The enemy has your flag.
The enemy carrier.
I'm kind of getting like mountainous Blood Gulch vibes from this. No! I turned invisible upon on deck. That was weird. It was like a cloaking thing. Cloaked corpse. Okay,
M41 Spanker available.
this will be good if I can get within like medium distance. Hold on, I think he's got a no. Is that a DMR? Good job. I've got a thing that makes things go boom. You're welcome. That guy's AFK, that wouldn't be an honorable kill. I'm sorry, can you target on the, like, minor targets with rockets now? What? What? What is this? What is this? Ah, shit. It didn't have time to target. I got spoiled within like 2 seconds. I got so dependent on those targets. Honestly, I don't really want to be in charge of driving people. I'm also getting, it's also like very Valhalla-ish, you know? Hello, hello, hello! I'm probably pretty hard to hit. But you can try if you want. No. No, I do not want you to get away with that. That's no. I like the color of your gun. I wish I could have had it.
M41 Spanker available.
Yeah, I don't really know what's going on with these. Like, what is this, 2002? No, worse.
M41 Spanker available.
The enemy has your flag.
Enemy carrier has repeated
Oh my god! Oh my god! Yeah. I sacrificed myself so he couldn't stop us. Wait, I'm alive. Are you shitting me? He's got camo and a sword, look at him. Ah, but it wasn't enough. What is even happening? What is going on? Hooray! That's right, I picked this up on purpose. Thank you.
Cinder shot inbound. Gravity hammer inbound.
No! It was supposed to be me! Let it be me! He's over here. That thing's gonna blow! I think. I'm pretty sure. It looked volatile. Well, it's gone now, so. Come on, we can do this. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it.
Captured the flag.
Nice job.
Returned to base.
Shoot at the tank! Shoot at the tank!
M41 Spanker inbound.
I'm going in. I'm going in enemy territory. Hey, no, no, no. This guy was about to hook onto the tank. No! I like the color of his gun.
Gravity hammer inbound.
Not for long, he doesn't. I got an assist, so that's cool.
Oh, the cannons. A long-range weapon. Plasma grenades obtained.
An ally returned our flag.
Nice. It's looking good for us. Fuck. Hill, 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 hill! We gotta cut him off. I don't even know where that cave goes. Found him, eventually. Wait! No! 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 Yeah, of course it would be some super powered.
Has your flag.
Oh my god, lag. The frame rate, what? That wasn't my stream. Hey, can I get my gun back? This is it, right? Yeah. Really glad people who know what they're doing are doing the things that we're supposed to be doing.
Power weapons incoming. Cinder shot inbound.
Well, I hit him.
Cinder shot available.
Ugh. I don't even know where he was.
The enemy has your flag.
I see him. The enemy carrier. M41 Spanker inbound. M41 Spanker available.
What are you using? What is that a like a skewer or something? What is that? What do you have? Holy shit. Holy fuck, man.
Excellent work, Spartan.
Ugh. Scary, man. He just like jumped in the front like a FNAF jump scare. Ugh. I would prefer if he just killed me. Alright. I will be raiding to somebody. Let me find out who. Let's do Cage Lily, who is doing some Apex. Thank you so much for being here. Again, I'll probably live at like 9 p.m., 10 p.m. Central Time, somewhere around there probably. And then Sunday will be 7 p.m. And then Monday might be like 5 or 6 p.m. And that'll be a special Monday stream because I got the day off. And Gold Road's releasing, so we'll be doing that. Alright, let's see here. Alright. Thank us for being here. Bye.